chat. Hello. Welcome. Today, we are resuming our run of Monster Hunter World with no armor. I have changed the rules slightly. If we run bang rules in the chat. Oh no, we haven't. Well, I'm going to change the rules slightly. So currently, no mantles is installed as a bonus rule. Right? We're not allowed to use the vitality mantle. The what's the one that lets you fly? The gliding mantle. But that's a bonus rule, which means technically we can break it and still declare the run a success. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a fifth rule to explicitly forbid the temporal mantle, or as I like to call it, the cheater's mantle. For those who do not know, the temporal mantle automatically... Why am I angry? Fix it. I don't know what keybind I pressed, but I pressed a lot of them at once and it just worked. Oh, ignore that. Don't I have a blush on one of these? Is it disabled? Oh no, it's 4. Okay. I can't actually do this on the main computer. I have to click into the streaming relay to do this. But anyway, it dodges automatically for you. So it will annul nearly all damage. There are some things that'll still get you, but for all intents and purposes, it's like a 95% evasion. So, in the event that we do fail the no mantles bonus rule, the temporal mantle is now forbidden by rule 5. You hear this? Okay. Hopefully not. I have turned on a fan. It is very hot in here because I have a fan running in the other room, and it is blowing past the the thermostat. So the thermostat thinks it's really cold and keeps turning on the heat, which is incinerating this room. I should really just turn it off. Crazy how that works. I can just turn it off. Put on the cooling. For anybody who is wondering, I am still very tired. I don't know why. I think I might still be sick. You might say I probably shouldn't be streaming for a bunch of hours if I'm sick, but to that I would say if I'm not streaming right now, I'm just going back to video editing, and that's less fun. So we're gonna keep streaming. Let's get the game on screen, and also I have to turn my OBS on, don't I? Got that shit off right now. Gonna see the legendary beam capture failed. Oh god, my computer is struggling right now. We're recording locally just as a tertiary backup. Ooh. 1 second. Okay, we're fine. I forgot it doesn't record to the stream files directly anymore. Can't copy that. I need to move some of these to stream VODs auto, which is ironically not auto for either computer. Okay. But yes, another thing we need to do is finally upgrade our weapons. I keep forgetting to do it, and it is getting to be an extreme problem. We keep dying because of it. But yes. Yeah. I wish I could turn off all of the tips. I probably can. Oh, I haven't gotten to upgrade. Looks like we can get... We can get the Kuliaku. This actually doesn't raise its sharpness at all. Gives me affinity boost though, so we'll take it. I do also really quickly need to come over here, refresh this tab. Oh, not this tab. Where is my tab? Wasn't this one either. One? Yes, so I need to... Okay. Just casually setting some settings on the video. I uploaded the VOD for yesterday. So I'm trying to make sure everything's ready. I haven't edited the VOD into a highlight reel though. I need to do that still. Uh-oh. The game has given up, it seems. This is one of the things I will have to contend with, fortunately, is the game just not tabbing back in. Oh, there we go. We are fine. But yes. I wonder if anybody's like, here, maybe I can add a tag. I don't know French. Perfect. I canceled. Oh, no, it went anyway. All right. So we do have a second mission we need to do, which is to kill 10 Gajao. Kachao. But we need to do this to get more canteen ingredients, because canteen ingredients are going to be the one thing that's going to keep us alive in low rank. Because we can't actually... I mean, I don't need to eat to survive this. It's Kerchow. I'm going to load an item loadout really quick. I'm so used to it being the primary interact button. But yes, bonus challenge 1 is to play on mouse and keyboard, which I consider to be the absolute worst input method. And so far, I'm really feeling that. The keybinds are atrocious. I have changed a lot of them to be slightly better, but they still do kind of suck. I'm gonna need to disable that E or the 3 button. I don't like this menu. um we got it. Took a bunch of tries, but we found the button to do the thing. I think there's a fishing spot not too far from here. Is this it? Is that a passage? Is a passage? Wonder how many people unironically don't know you can just walk up to bugs to like pick them up and do actually use the capture net. I hope that number is 0. It is not a great experience. Wedge beetle, right click. There's a mite seed up there. We still haven't found any adamant seeds, which is really problematic. Because the 5 defense you get from eating an adamant seed is actually very significant for us. Alright, these Kachow are going down. Damn. He got away. But yeah, we might need to expedition into the ancient forest to get adamant seeds. We also need to figure out when we get the botanist. Because the botanist is going to be huge for this run. We're essentially going to be fertilizing every time we possibly can. But he's not here yet. Unless this is him. Nope. I think we got him later in the story. As we can see, we don't have any defense up items. Maybe the provision stockpile system? Do you sell things I need? No, you don't. So you're no fun. What do I even have in my crafting list? Okay. This is a, let's say, mega potion, not mega potion, mega nutrients, and ancient potion, or max potion and ancient potion. Maybe this is. So this is max potion. Um, I just want to research as many of the things as I can create at the moment. Right, I need to get Kelby horns. Ocean de Pierre? Isn't that stone? Stone potion? Is there a stone skin? I forget. Isn't it called armor skin? Huh. I cannot remember what the potions are named. But there's something of stone here. Um, but yes, we need to find adamant seeds. We might. Well, we probably don't need to expedition. Um, maybe we do actually have to expedition. Anybody want things from us? No? Okay. I'm going to warp to the gathering hub and see if the people up there have any questions. They do sometimes. They do not. Okay. Then in that case, we need to expedition to. I keep forgetting that it's right click closes the map, and we're gonna expedition. All right. So the goal today, or at least in this expedition, is going to be to um discover as many gathering points as we can because they are not shown until either your scout flies mark them or you pick them. Here's a might seed, not might seed, an adamant seed. It's going to be very, very, very important. To the point where I may just spend time reloading this area until we can get the botanist. Get on this guy. Sometimes they'll pick up an item for you. If he knocks me off, though, I'm killing him. Look, we're just hanging out. He's bringing me to a Kuluyaku. And I'd kill him. All right. But do you also want to pick up tracks of monsters while we're here because that will increase our research level with them, and we'll start at a higher level of understanding. Is helpful. Got him. Max crown. All right. I actually didn't know there were mushrooms here. This is one of the areas you don't really find yourself in. Is the back of 5. I am going to pick them up though because we are low on research points. How many have we got? It won't actually tell us. I think it only tells you in headquarters, so we'll find out when we go back. But we are going to attempt to get as many as we can, which is another reason to take all of the tracks. All right. But yes, we're going to want a lot of research points for both the botanist and the argosy when we unlock them. We are going to be essentially buying everything. I haven't seen a single one of these tracks, by the way. Getting hard carried by the fact that there's just a billion of them. Our research level for Kuliaku is already going to be 4. Okay. Actually, a track we don't know the monster of yet. My guess is probably Rathi and Rathalos. They both frequent the ancient forest. Did I just see a great Jagras track? Yep. The scout flies are going crazy and somehow not marking anything. New maximum size. We are going to get attacked here in a second. Or not. They're all just hanging out. They don't care. I said too much. Uh-oh. Big boys coming in. Not gonna be happy I killed all of his guys. Never mind, he doesn't give a shit. Okay. All right. This is an engine at this number 3. So there he is. Why is he coming after me? Typically, they're not like that hostile. I'm just here to sniff the tracks on the ground. Oh wow, they're gonna chase after me? If any of them come up here, I'm killing them. So be it. New max size. Good thing is I don't have Raider Ride yet. All right. One of the things I'm definitely going to have to learn how to do is clutch claw. Because I haven't used it yet, at least not in its intended way. And it is legitimately one of the things that makes literally any of the weapon types so busted. It is incredibly powerful. It's just the controls are so bad I haven't even attempted to do it yet. For reference about how bad the controls are, for me to fire the slinger, it's not hold because right now it's mouse 5 to prime it, which is not what it was before. It was C to like hold C to prime it and then mouse 5 to fire it. Um I think a sensible keybind for firing it would be mouse 5 to prime it and then mouse 1 or left mouse button to fire it. But that's not what happens. Mouse 1 just attacks. um I wish it was like this is a mode and then mouse 1 fires, but it's simply not. Flowers are actually better for research points. But yes, right now what we're doing is we're going through and trying to get more items and also clear like fill the map because the map does not show anything unless you've been there and had at least the scout flies target the item. But it'll also reveal it if you've manually picked it up. So we're going to go and manually pick up everything we see. Realistically, we're probably not going to get everything, but we'll get a lot of it, which is good enough. And see them popping up on the minimap as I use them. Thought I still had the capture net equipped. I did not, so I just shot that every vulture. Rip Bozo. Welcome to the ancient forest, jackass. Um, I kind of wish that the map fully revealed all of the items whenever you enter an area instead of having you go and pick up every single one of them. I mean, maybe it does. It does not. I have nothing here. I think there's 2 mining outcrops in this region. Anyway, we're about to get attacked by Anjanath. Oh, all of you have respawned. Look, anything that attacks me in this forest is dying. Man, I dodged too early. See, this is going to be really good for the highlights because I can cut out this entire expedition. This is free time for the highlights. The only thing that's going to kind of suck is I am trying to be relatively up. I put away the capture net again. I don't know what I did to put away the capture net. Uh honestly, that is acceptable. The way it works, I don't know why he was ready again. I shot him and he went off. Um but yeah, no, the I think the reason the capture net was unequipped is that if you're in combat stance slinger, it'll unequip the capture net. Which honestly I think is preferable to it not doing so. Because there are almost no circumstances in which you would want to fire the capture net during combat. The only way I could possibly see it being ideal is if you're trying to like obtain a bug and then like quickly craft something. But those situations are very few and far between. The other thing I'm very aware of is that every time I take a Gajalaka drawing, it isn't actually contributing to it's not giving me research points, which is weird because it is research. All right. Gonna run through here really quick to make sure I picked up every node. Seems I have. Capture this guy. They could totally have placed a node here. Like a singular it's a good node. I mean I guess they could put a mining outcrop. Everybody likes mining. Oh, I forgot to check how many research points I have. Doesn't tell you here. It may only tell you when you're spending them. Another thing we need to look out for is there are field NPCs you can talk to. Um that will give you quests. So we need to look for those too. Yeah, it is weird. I'm so used to having like insanely full map completion. Trying to get both of them in one. Um, but yes, having low map completion is very strange. My max stamina is now very low. Okay. The Wiggly Litchi reduces stamina. I think its continuous stamina usage goes down by half. I was gonna say I could just eat steak, but I don't have any steak on account of me not killing the Aptonoth earlier. I should have done so, but I did not. And now I suffer. They're only on the other side of the map, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten everything in this area. You can see now how many more items there are on the minimap. We'll go down to this area, which we haven't yet been to. There are fish. Yeah, no, they're gone. No, they're not. Here he is. You can do net fishing, but they disappear. They like run away and disappear. Um, so rod fishing is generally preferable. Still pretty sure I'm going for the max crown on this guy. Yep. I think I have the min crown though. Hey, bud. Huh. Wait, how do you get up there? I feel like some of these areas I haven't seen before. I don't think I've ever been in here. This area? I have spent probably 300 hours in the ancient forest and I've never seen this area. It is very dense. Like, for people who like very dense game areas, Monster Hunter is crazy for that. Max says chat is currently drowning. I'm just gonna keep going for this. I'm gonna aim. Well, I said I was gonna aim more to the side and it didn't work. Generally, it is a lot faster if you hit your net on a wall. Pull it back immediately instead of waiting for it to fall through the ground. But it's not actually in my power. They crawl under spot here. I think this just leads towards the camp, which I actually will take because I need to obtain the second charge of this adamant seed. It is, after all, the only one we've found yet. But yes, this area is extremely dense. Dense and interconnected. They only got one? Huh. I still haven't gotten the max crown for those. If I remember correctly, max crowns are pretty common, actually. I'd say about 10% of the things in any given area are max crowns. All right, well, come fight me. I love getting kicked from behind them. I'm gonna die because he keeps attacking me with the side of his hitbox. But yeah, that is an issue with the combat in this game, is that it is very prone to hitting you with the back of monsters. It's like if they're running away from you, you die. It's very strange. It happens more often than you would hope. Also not used to running into here. Because usually a monster will break that wall. A lot of paintings here. Yes. It is fun to come back to this game though, because this is, I think, one of the games I am the most mechanically knowledgeable about. Um I have played a lot of this game. Although I'm sure the speedrunners have me beat out hundreds of hours to one. They always do. That's apparently the only sleep herb I've picked up yet. I'm not gonna care so much about the slinger ammo. Um, there are a lot of slinger ammo nodes. He's not gonna be happy with me now. You know what? Bring me to another place. I actually have no idea where these go. Just up here. Oh, I'm going to a world beyond. I just stay on him. Uh, bring me back. See ya, idiot. I actually did not know about these guys. Um, I never really used wing drakes because they're a little bit inconsistent in my experience. Not in their pathing. It's just you have to attack them first to be able to grapple onto them. And I used to play hammer, so you attacked when they usually died. Did my maximum stamina go back up? I seem to remember it being less. Maybe it hasn't. Here you are. Imagine dying right next to the Vita Lily. That's gotta hurt. I just want a little bit of an Asaria VT fun fact lore. I was actually gonna write a Monster Hunter fanfiction. Never did end up doing it. Still do have the idea. Maybe I'll do it one day. Um, but yes. It would be fun to write it. It's also kind of funny. I think the ropes are the fastest type of movement in this entire game, vertically. Other than, I mean, actually, I think it is faster than falling. Because the lunge on the vertical walls would be faster if it were not for the fact that the end lag is so long. Another adamant seed. There's a bug here I have to get. So much faster just to pick them up with this. Um, but yes. There's also a couple of rare endemic life that can spawn up here, I think. But I don't know. I don't know much about the rare endemic life. I never really did go for all of the endemic life. I know that there are like achievements for getting specific rare ones, or a certain amount of rare ones, I think. I never did 100% this game, and I really doubt I'm going to be doing it on a profile where I'm not allowed to wear armor. Yeah, I'd be stunned too. Broken legs doesn't even begin to describe what just happened to this guy. It's a fall so hard, like even the ball hairs would be broken. Pretty small one. Yep. Not quite minimum crown, but close. Here's an NPC we can talk to really quick. What's up? I love that I accidentally drew my sword. Like, the hell did you just say to me? Doesn't it look like there's an opening here? Ah, not quite. Medium size. Um, I'm mute. Am I? I am not mute. You lied to me. Okay, well now I know that. Okay, first off, not only do I know that you're lying, I am literally looking at the audio. I am not muted. I can see the audio. Can't believe you would try to one guy me, fish. So rude. In the off chance that you're being genuine, I'll hit you with a no you. As the wrong channel, but yes. We are playing Monster Hunter World today. I wonder if Monster Hunter World is just like kind of dead on Twitch. I've been streaming for nearly an hour and 10 minutes now. I guess the first 10 minutes was set up. Oh wow, I have no inventory space left. Um, but I haven't seen anybody check in. I'm probably not the only person playing Monster Hunter at the moment. I should stop tabbing out because this game freaks out. I have it set to full screen for windowed like improvements. Nobody's playing Hogwarts Legacy in the Minecraft or the Monster Hunter World category. There's actually a lot of people playing Monster Hunter World right now. It probably doesn't help that Asmongold is also in the category. Oh well. Oh, I said that. Hello, welcome. So what is this like high pitched noise going on in the ancient forests? The cricket sound is crazy. It's so loud. All right, am I like actually about to get attacked by like Slenderman? This is a really annoying cricket sound. You guys hear this? But you can't say mic on. No, you can't. You can't one guy me. Wait, it's actually not working. I'm getting lied to by myself. Hold on. Source microphone is setting to 1. There's no way you can hear it. What? No way. Don't tell me. Wait. No, it is working. What? Why is it not sending? Okay, hold on. The loudest noise. All right. I'm either getting very successfully two guide or something is weird. Let's see. What? How is it not working? I'm going to just restart. Why is it muted? I don't understand. Does it work now? It's gonna sound atrocious once this timer expires, but does it work now? What? Huh? Why did that? Why wasn't it working? The source microphone is the source for my microphone. I know, crazy. Why is it not? It's sending to 1 and 2, right? Which is being heard by OBS. I don't understand why this is happening. Unless no fucking way. Wait, can you hear it? Can you hear it now? Can you hear me now? Oh my god, I didn't have always audible in the source scene. That's that. How long have I been streaming muted? Because that's not something that's changed recently. Wait, I'm still not audible. Wait, what? Is it working now? What is going on with OBS? Okay. So that's very strange. I'm gonna write beam receiver to 6. The weird thing is source game and source microphone. I mean, I could show this to you. We'll display capture and we'll just Windows 10 on 0. So this is my microphone and it is being heard, right? And we bring into not filters. We bring into the settings and we go to source microphone. It's being sent to 1 and 2. 1 being the output VOD track and 2 being the output stream track and this being the output VOD track. Why is it not being heard on the stream? I don't have any idea. I've been yapping for an hour and 15 minutes and it's been silent. That makes no sense to me. Look at it this way. You didn't have to hear the incredibly loud crickets. I wonder if it'll be in the recording. Wait, I can find out. If I press F9, that's gonna save the replay buffer. Okay, maybe I should leave the Celestial Pursuit because it is so loud. So loud. No, actually, I had somebody on YouTube come in and say, you and the game are muted, and I thought he was lying to me. Because I looked over and I see all of the VUs going crazy. I'm like, he's lying to me. But no. OBS is completely fucked. How does this happen? It is set to output on 1 and 2, and it's just not doing that. D. Oh, it's gonna be D. I'll put these straight here. Wait, that's not the right folder. No. Okay, now we're fine. We're fine. I'm very curious to see if they'll be on the recording, because if it's not on the recording, I need to restart the recording. Honestly, if it's not on the recording, I may have to restart the stream. Let me see. Open. Oh, thanks for following. I'm sorry that this very strange issue is what you've come into. Your first experience. I mean, I guess every stream is a little bit scuffed. Okay, immediately the first thing that's got me worried is that the file size is lower. So we're gonna open the recording. I'm gonna set the audio track to stream. I'm going to mute the game. I can't even. Yeah, no, it's not outputting anything. That's so weird. Okay, well, we'll have to restart OBS. Because the stream doesn't work. The audio is not working. Generally, this should be very loud because I have my microphone coming in through Beam, the game coming in through Beam, and Beam. And no, it's not. So I'm going to restart the stream. I'm going to close and restart OBS. And hopefully, if we're very lucky, it might work. So let me try that really quick, and I will be back in. I have to wait at least a minute, or else YouTube won't let me start another stream. So I will have to wait 1 minute, and then I'll be live back in the same place. I'm sorry about the interruption. We'll be right back. Chat, are we back? Am I still audible with the fact that beam receiver is off? Because if not, there's a significant issue. Okay, I'm audible. I can't tell if the game is audible because it's loud for me. I have to open the YouTube stream chat again. If it hasn't changed. Or if it has changed. It has changed. Oh my god, there's 2 of them now. This is why I hate streaming on YouTube. So, the previous stream did resume, but it still scheduled a new one. I love streaming on YouTube. It's great. It's awesome. It's amazing. No problems. I have to log into the other account so that I can go and delete the other stream. Who knows what the VOD is gonna look like on this? Yep. Okay. I suppose it's a good thing that I did actually consciously hit record locally on this one. Because the local recording will at least it'll at least have a continuous stream for the microphone. But this is gonna be a relay failure recording type, which is gonna be weird. Oh, the other thing that sucks is it's gonna run the auto ad again. No. Hopefully this works. All right. We are going to be hit by the auto ad, unfortunately. I cannot avoid that. Oh, I should probably change the stream to be the game and not the stream computer's screen. Fix that really quick. We don't need this either. Cool. Why do I look like this? Help. What buttons do I press? I guessed right. Let's go. Perfect. Everything is fine, except for the fact that we're in a 3-minute ad and Coalescence is no longer working. Where's my ads UI? It's gone. Wow, everything is breaking down today, isn't it? What happened? Everything's gone to shit. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine if you just ignore the problems. I suppose on the bright side, me thinking that it was a one guy situation also didn't come through. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't check tracks 3 and 4 to show where the microphone are on the replay. I should probably deal with the fact that I have recording. Okay, I need to do something about so I have a second scene for Minecraft because I do like Minecraft plugin development, and this is what it looks like. It has the chat in a different place because it's supposed to be uh-oh. I focused the one app that's gonna cause problems. Stop. Monster Hunter, please. Okay. It's supposed to look like this. Or I guess you can't see it because Visual Studio isn't open, but that's what the scene is made for, but the problem is it records in parallel on the relay, which means I have a ton of just Minecraft recordings that are not related. Main recording. It's just a worse way to record the main screen. It's probably why I'm having trouble, is my insanely convoluted setup. Anyway. I can now make potions of defense. I'm gonna do all of them actually. Can I make good ones? Hold on. No. All right. So I really quickly want to check to see if I can upgrade these. I doubt I can because I haven't actually. Oh, what I should do is actually go talk to the ecological research guy. We're up to level 3. Let's go. I'm surprised Great Jaguars I'm not on level 3 with how many tracks I picked up. But oh well. Alright. Do I go to see? I probably can't upgrade my stuff. But yes, if you're just joining us, these are the run rules. We are playing Monster Hunter World with no armor. I'm not gonna try to capture Bareth until I have better equipment. Because Bareth is 2 of my 3 deaths. He was going crazy. He does a lot of physical damage, and with me having very little way to actually like reduce physical damage, I just kind of get blasted. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember what the objective of this mission is. So we'll see how it goes. We'll eat, I think defense up is the best we can get. But we'll take defense up. Probably should have taken the one that gives me 10 health. Oh well. We will maybe live. I should probably kill some Kelby to get their horns. Up. I keep pressing shift to run, and that's just not how it works in this game. I think we have to use, I keep doing it. You just run by default whenever you're using demon mode. Alright, I got 1 Kelby horn. But yeah, I think you get a higher chance of actually getting the horns if you're using a bludgeoning weapon. I'm not here. Alright, chat. I'm still not used to... Wait, what happened to the barbecue? Yes. I don't know what happened. I guess the audio failed to initialize or something? I'm so used to it, like... I'm so used to it just working. Like, I've been streaming for 2 years now, and it's always just worked. I have never had audio fail like that. Although maybe I shouldn't be surprised. My computer's a little freaky. Yeah. There was another track up here. The scoutfly is just... The scoutfly is one-guying me. As retaliation for me not trusting. That's a tree. Thank you for noticing. Ah. Going early for Nergigante, are we? Yeah, I am a little bit hungry after watching the meat cooking as well. Is soon New Year's again? I mean, we've got a few days left. Got 361. What are you already like excited to get out of 2026? It's only been 2026 for 4 days. What could possibly have happened in these 4 days? That's fair. It's always fun to come up with resolutions and see if you actually stick to them. Yeah. I always thought it was a little weird that we bombed the sky for the year changing. But yes, fireworks are pretty cool. There's a lot of science behind them too. One day we're gonna launch a firework and the sky is gonna shatter. It's gonna be a very strange event. How cool would that be? Turns out this entire time we've been in a giant glass ball. As long as it doesn't fire back. Yeah. Who knows though? I mean, we've shot it a lot of times. The scoutfly is actually leading me down here, or? Oh. Well then. I guess we're fighting Duratotus. Do I win these? Who knows? Duratotus is one of the enemies I barely ever fight. One of my least favorite to fight. Well, this guy's like, I'll show you. Pure proper fireworks sends a huge meteor. I guess meteors are the sky firing back, aren't they? I wanted the mushroom, no. Oh yeah, here's Chad, by the way. I don't actually remember what he's saying. He's probably saying something like, oh no, there's a giant fish. That's a Barrett. There's a giant fish that shot the parrot. There he is. Can we just give this guy a Farcaster? Like, he'll be fine. Would it be funny if there was like a Bayonetta QTE? You have to press E in time or else you just instantaneously die. Hey buddy. Dude, what if it was like a Zelda interaction where they just give you a quest? They're like, you need to go to the water temple. If I remember correctly, he tries to inflict a water blade. Problematic for me. Already yellow stamina. Not good sign. Not stamina, sharpness rather. I can't use it yet. I mean, I can, it's just not going to go where I need it to go. The dual blades have a crazy dash attack where they shotgun your ammo, which is so busted because like you saw with that thorn pod, I just hit him like 9 times with thorns. I do actually need to run away because I don't have sharpness. His skin is rejecting my blades. Just problematic. Only the dinosaurs got to witness real fireworks, hell yeah. You gonna jump up here? What the hell? You're not allowed to be up here, there's no water. I don't think the fin is breakable. We're gonna try for it. Me casually pressing all of the wrong buttons to attack this guy. Uh-oh.
Tu es monté sur le monstre. Profites-en pour le renverser.
It's okay. This is why I have an auto clicker. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Why am I in the full screen? The toggle grapple slinger. He runs funny, yeah. I honestly have no idea why I was in the toggled slinger there. I did not press the button. I don't even have a keybind set to toggle slinger, I'm pretty sure. It's not C. Not V. So I don't know what the fuck it was. Oh, it's middle mouse, but I did not press that. Yeah. That's the main reason I haven't used the clutch claw at all is the keybinds are not there. Keybinds are not it. Also with the auto aim, it's hard to actually target it. Come over here. That's right. Well done. He's good at this game. I keep holding shift to sprint. I've played so many games recently where you hold shift to sprint. You haven't seen anything in this game? Oh. It's a good game. Uh-oh. He gave me water ligma. I will never get used to this game. The mouse and keyboard controls are atrocious. I would go so far as to claim, to say that they are perhaps the worst controls that I've ever used. I have misinput so often, but the game is really fun. I have over 800 hours in this game, but I played all of those on controller. But yeah, one of my things that I hate the most is that for me to fire the slinger, I have to be in the slinger mode, and it's not left click to fire, it's V. Because left click attacks and takes you out of the slinger. So you have to bind it to another key, and you can't also bind it to left click. So it's so rough. I don't have thorn ammo? Where are the thorns? Uh-oh. Where I have to stop and drink a potion. It feels honestly kind of sad to be getting blasted. What's the benefit of not wearing armor? None. None at all. It is atrocious. Stop being in the slinger, you dumb bitch. Alright. Yeah, no. You want to wear armor in this game. Especially if you're playing mouse keyboard. It is a challenge run. It's going. That's for certain. I keep pressing all of the wrong keys. Uh-oh. Ah, I missed. Alright, I need to sharpen my blades, but this guy is coming after me. Is that a cat with a shovel? Yes, it is. That's chat. Oh, he's low. Your ass is grass, and I'm a lawnmower. Get back here. I'll fuck you up. Damn. He's so fast. I might just take a second and get all of these tracks so I don't have to research this guy later. I really don't like Giratotus. He's one of the rougher fights for dual blades. There's a lot of like moving through half speed area because he's in the deep water, and it's kind of painful. To be fair, in other like Monster Hunter games, you get to like fight underwater and shit. But Giratotus has just never been my favorite. There are too many other cool monsters. I'll be honest, it's probably a matter of he's got a lot of good competition. Have you ever played other Monster Hunter games? No? Oh, is this the first time, like the first you're seeing a Monster Hunter? Basically. Okay. So, a little bit of, like, Monster Hunter is essentially the Call of Duty of Japan. Like, it releases very often. I think this is, like... So, okay, it's kind of weird. They have, like... They have games that release, and then they release in the US under a different name. Because, like, it's like Monster Hunter... I forget what the US release is called, but the Japanese 3DS one is called Double Cross. Maybe it was called Ultimate in the US? I forget. But, yeah, there's a lot of Monster Hunter games. They release pretty frequently. Recently we got Rise and Wilds. Oh, well, Rise was, I think, 2022, and Wilds is 2025. I really like them. It's kind of like a hack and slash. This specific game is more focused on like researching the monsters because the story is like, oh, they're going to a new area, so they want to like research all the monster shit going on there. And then in Rise, it's more of a defend your village type thing. Because you're in a village, and then there's like a big guy trying to fuck you up. And you gotta like fight him. And then in Wilds, I actually haven't finished Wilds. I came for the vtuber to save the hack and slash. Yeah. Yes, I am also playing in French. I do not understand French. I cannot read French. I certainly cannot write French. So that's just an extra bonus challenge. Game is enjoy, not the loot term.
Tout le monde, grâce à vous, nos chercheurs, il se dit. Exact. J'aimerais que nous le capturions.
I'm skipping all of the cutscenes with the auto clicker because I don't. It's just not going to be useful.
Si je vous dis, alors c'est décidé. Avant d'envoyer un engin. Très bien. Soyez prêts. Commandant, j'aurais besoin. Autre chose. À propos du rapport troublant que nous avons reçu. Tu pourrais.
Très bien. I think that means 3 good. You thought I was French? No. Did you not see the tag? I don't know French. What is this betrayal? Yeah. Yesterday when we started this run, so in Monster Hunter Wilds, I was playing in German. I was playing text in English, but dialogue in German. Yeah. So when I started this run, I asked chat. I was like, "Hey, what language should we do?" And they said French. So we're French for this run. Wait, he's back. Hold on. Let's go. The botanist has arrived. The botanist is going to be huge for this run. because I don't have a great way to get mite seeds because there's only like 2 nodes in each area. So we are going to be immediately first order of business. I can't. Oh my. Getting too easy since November in baguette language. Well, I mean, the language isn't going to help me because I know what all of the things are. I have 850 hours in this game. So I generally know what's going on. Tobi Kadachi, I'm about to tear this guy 3 new ones. I have fought Tobi Kadachi well over 100 times. But yeah, Tobi Kadachi and Odogaron. Odogaron? The red one, who sounds like Mario getting shocked. Yeah, he's gotta watch out. I will kick his ass. Alright. He might actually fuck me up though, because I have no lightning resistance. Maybe I'll take elemental resistance. I should really start making like max potions. 6,000 points. They're all attack. I'm gonna take elemental resistance over everything. Because if he attacks me with lightning, I instantly die. I have now 5% resistance against it. Sometimes he gets you. Oh. He's gonna start in 8, or not 8, 5, I think. Or no, he starts in 8. Wait, no, he doesn't. I've fought this guy so many times I barely remember where he is. He's either gonna be over here, or in the Rathian nest. Probably in the Rathian nest, actually. But we're gonna go check here first because it's faster. He's in the Rathian nest. This isn't usually the spawn I go for. Is there a furry femboy under my Christmas tree? I don't think so. But it is possible. You never know. Sometimes they hide in the presents. I think it's down here, actually. I just spent like 25 minutes running around here, and now I'm like lost. Yeah, that's how they get you. Alright. This asshole is in the Rathian nest. I'm going to need to get this, actually. Alright. He not up here? He should be up here. What? Probably it took too long to get here. He's probably moved. Either that or I'm remembering the scenario entirely wrong. I could be remembering the high rank scenario. If you didn't know, this game's quests are all scripted. They have like... Don't tell me. Don't tell me this asshole is actually there and I just didn't check well enough. Where the hell are you taking me? There's no way. I will annihilate this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in the... Yeah, no, that'll do it. I'm not in the optional quest. I'm in the assigned quest. Idiot. But yeah, all of the quests are scripted. So like, the same set of things will happen. And the monsters will always be at the same area. Oh shit. I thought they were gonna go longer on the cutscene. Nope. I cannot use the chameleon mental. It is illegal. Why is it not letting me use my slinger? Is he immune to getting staggered by it? Wow. That is the fun of no armor, is that he just 85%ed me to 0. That is the danger. Is that on my end or on the stream computer? That's on my end. Alright. Let us update the text box. We have now died 4 times. I'm beginning to think I might need to add another 0 to the quota. I am actually going to quickly remove this from my equipment. So I'm going to take the actual the set of items I take when I'm actually in danger of dying. So we'll take steak, defense potion. I apparently don't have might seeds, but we will take we'll take an adamant or a what's it called? Might pill? Murder pill? Kill 'em pill? I don't know. I forget. I missed my jump. So sad. It's not bringing me in the right direction, is it? But yeah, so that you might notice my defense is 1, which means I take 98.7% of the damage that is sent my way. I have a 1.3 base damage reduction for wearing no armor, or a 1.23 damage reduction while wearing no armor. Weirdly enough, the number is actually 98.765 for damage reduction. I'm going the wrong way. The coefficient of the damage you take is determined by the function 80 over 80 plus defense for physical defense. So it means that now with my 16 defense, I now take only like 80% damage. So I'm taking far less damage. I say far less, but it's only 19% less. Probably still won't save me, but it's as best as I'm ever going to get in this entire run. But yeah, this is where it starts to kind of sink in that this is going to be a very difficult challenge. If I'm having trouble with Tobi Kadachi, who I have absolutely throttled in every other situation, he's now fighting back. This is his revenge arc. My other problem is that my ammo isn't actually staggering him. I mean, it can, it just doesn't do so very often. That's right, I learned how to use the clutch claw. I looked at the button, saw a V, and was like, that's probably the right one. Hey, don't attack me. I'm scratching my ear. Uh-oh. I don't have enough stamina to use the clutch claw shot. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I forgot it burns your entire... Okay. For a second, I thought I was going to get killed because the game chose to do a dive. I do have to be careful, though, because nearly all of his attacks are going to kill me instantly. Monster Rage lasts 2 minutes, so... Oh, I didn't equip the poison darts. But yes, the hardest part is going to be that essentially from now on, taking any hit is going to equal immediate death. To the point where honestly trying to get defense is probably not worth it anymore. Monsters at this point deal enough damage, and that will never change. The other problem is I can't actually get anything that's going to help me because most of the way that you get skills in this game are with equipment, and equipment is illegal. So it's going to be weird. I'm going to have like an extremely short list of equipment to use because I can't use armor. So I can't use armor for skills. I'm not going to have enough health to survive an attack. So the health booster doesn't matter. The only things that may be useful equipments are the affinity booster and the cleanser booster. Which raise my attack in the weird Monster Hunter way. And also... Actually, I wonder... Okay, well, first off, we need to do this. Second off, I wonder if I can shotgun him and immediately poison him because of the, Yep. Once again, dual blades are so busted with the new Clutch Claw stuff. I say new. They released like 5 years ago. Guy is not getting unpoisoned, by the way. Wait, he got unpoisoned. He's poisoned again. My favorite thing about the piercing pods. They're so powerful. They force a stagger. Ow. As long as this guy stops hitting me with his ass, I'll be okay. Got him. One death. That's not that bad, honestly. He's a little bit of a snappy guy, so one death is acceptable, I think. But yes, piercing pods are so powerful. Joke's on you. After I kill the main objective, I'm immune to all damage. That's right. Get styled on. But yeah, the scary thing is, we're gonna get to the point where even damage over time effects will instantly kill me. If I even survive their application. I actually think it'd be pretty crazy if I even managed to get out of low rank. That's a 3-star quest. And there's up to 5 stars in low rank. It's gonna take some doing. I think there are still like 40 assigned quests in the base game. And we're already starting to die. Not good.
Chasseur de la 5e, venez me voir. J'ai une quête urgente pour vous. Hey.
Okay. So, actually, with the realization that we will never be able to accept damage again in the game, the botanist is actually not super useful because we will never be able to survive a hit anyway. So the defense capability isn't great. The only thing I might do is get attack items. We might also go for max potions because there's a chance maybe it'll save us to have more health, at least for a while. So we can get an additional 50 health, which means we'll survive more. But I forget what I need for that. So we're gonna do the quest from the canteen guy really quickly, which is deliver 2 eggs, which is gonna take a long fucking time. But it's good to do canteen quests because they give you more ingredients, which means that the bonuses I'll get from eating are higher. Yep. So we need to go to Rathian's nest to get the egg. Nope, herbivore. So that's actually a 1. I've gone to the wrong camp. Cool. This is Rathian's nest, by the way. I'm just here because I want to get map completion. Bunch of Vespoids that try to paralyze you. But yeah, Rathian is not an herbivore. I wonder if Rathian is immune to her own poison. Okay, we need to warp to 1, which I have to do quickly before these guys start attacking me, or else I'll enter combat. Okay. So this is gonna be rough. Got him. Oh, that was a max crown. Let's go, dude. We might also start killing the Kelby just to get horns. I mean, if we're talking about getting horns. Also, if this works, probably won't. It didn't. Hold on. Let me see if the model's registered. It may not be. No. Let me register the model really quick. Try this again. Oh, I may not have saved it. Hold on, we'll try this again. Oh, it did work. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have angered it by loading it again. We'll see what happens. Set the scaling right. There. Perfect. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal your eggs. So the funny thing is, they're going to attempt to hit me, right? And if they hit me, I drop the egg and their child dies. So, oh dear. I think you have larger issues actually. The Kulu-Yaku is gonna eat all of your eggs. What? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Well, your child is dead. I hope you're happy. Some research progress while I'm here. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just here to steal one too. One oof. Yeah, look, he's also stealing their eggs. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Somebody is calling me. He's called in backup. Fuck is calling. They really called in the phone reinforcements. It's really hard to escape whenever you literally cannot hear what is happening behind you. Anyway. But yes, it is actually possible for everybody in chat to change my model as well. There's a model change redeem. And if you want the list of models, if you do exclamation models, you can find the full list on my website. I recently updated it to be, I think it's everybody except for 2D Alere. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Once again, their child dies if they hit me. Want that to be very clear. They're still attempting to kill me. Rip Bozo. Now we're gonna send your child off to some place far away. The old world. This is something you can technically do at any time, but you would be insane to do this during a mission. It takes so long, and the reward is, I think, 50 research points, which is nowhere near worthwhile. I'm so used to, I wonder if the keybinds are different in Rise. I think I play Rise on controller too. I don't think it matters. There's just something about these controls that does not work with me. But yes, we need these Kelby Horn because they're very useful for crafting. I think they're used for ancient potions, if I remember correctly. All I remember is that on my other profile. No, I don't want to get on this dumbass. Get off of this fucking idiot. He's so large, though. I'm killing him. He'll save me problems in the future. He's just over here hanging out. Oh. No point in getting any more of these. Yeah, get another oof. Actually, I want the honey. I'm dropping this. Hulu, you back the fuck up or I will put your ass in the ground right next to the egg. You hit me once, I'll kill you. You intend to test me, bird? That's what I fucking thought. He's chasing after me, though. I'll put your ass in the ground. Okay. What I fucking thought. He knew it was good for him. Such top energy. I mean, yeah. Look at them. They don't even care. They're just eating. Reminder that if any of them hit me, their child still dies. We did it. Now we kill all of them. Get back here. But yes. Let me take a second to appreciate this frame. Thank you. It would be cool if it actually captured the state of the game and you could like turn around and stuff. Because it's supposed to like capture like the moment that you defeated the monster or like stuff like that. It's supposed to be like a. I should probably register an item set that is sensible. We'll take this as our item set. We'll register this as set 2. The fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be the moment you beat the monster, and it's supposed to be very climactic. It would be really cool to be able to like look at it. Sorry, was I not? Oh, it's this guy.
Bien. Oh. Montre-moi ce que tu vaux.
It'd be cool to be able to like look around.
La défense du QG. Hey.
No other missions. Let's go see if the Admiral's hanging out. Sometimes he hangs out behind the forge. We may also go see if we can forge any new tool blades. Probably not, but we'll see. He hanging out up here. He doesn't pop in until you get very close. Nope. Look at this guy. I can do photo mode now. Oh. My dumbass is going for the secondary item wheel. That's in Rise. Here we go. Look at this guy. Poses. Hold on. The button to take. Do I just press F11 or F12? I thought there's a keybind to do it in game though. Maybe that's also Rise. Come to think of it, I never did test to see if there's a photo mode in Wilds. It probably is.
Ça va le faire.
Oh dear. It's Anjanath. Okay. He starts at 6. If not 6, then 8. Historically, I've called 6 8 because I'm an idiot and can't read numbers.
Tu veux fabriquer quelque chose?
I can make Tobi Kadachi stuff. I can't remember. I think Enjanath is 2-star to Thunder. If I had to guess, water's probably his weakness. We make Juratotus equipment? I ask if we can make Juratotus equipment. I'm not making armor, so I'm going to have an excess of nearly every material. So let's forge arms. Let's say lances, lames, lames doubles. All right, we do actually need 2 of these, so we're going to forge 2 of these, and we're not going to equip either of them. Now we go to the equipment pouch. Kinda wish you could upgrade these more easily, but you kinda can't. To be fair, I don't know how you would do it more easily. So I can get a water guy. Are these blunt? They look blunt. But I think that dual blades are inherently a sharp weapon class. Also, for some reason, the scroll wheel isn't working, so I have to hold S to get down on the list. All right, we'll keep the water ones attached. These are definitely blunt weapons. That's weird. All right. Let's see what kind of equipment we have. Yeah. That's the equipment we have. Wait, is this... Oh, these are the Guardian sets. We can't use the Guardian set because they're for people who wanted to play Iceborne but didn't want to play the base game. So they're like really powerful. Anyway. Oh, I probably should have made Palico equipment. Chat is still using his first weapon. Given I don't think any of the Palico equipment is actually ever that great. Alright, we'll take the 30 health. This is part of the reason that we wanted to do the side missions. Alright, he always starts up here. You can see his footsteps. Actually don't know what level we have on him. Oh yeah, wait, never mind. We're in the assignment, so he's not going to be where he usually is. I mean, he might be around here, but I think they're probably gonna make me go to 8. That's where that's like his nest. Not where the tracks are leading though. They're bringing me to the center? Alright. We could go the normal way, but I don't want to get wet, so we're taking the Spider-Man way. It makes you feel like Spider-Man. Yeah, they're gonna have an engine at the vent here. Here we go. Why are there 2 of them? Uh-oh. I think there's 2 of them, so you can still use this one. If you notice, there's not actually a thing where he was. It is still doing the slicing action. Antenna's tail is actually separable. Am I not pressing the right button to do that? Chat, I'm not convinced I didn't just get scammed. I held mouse 5 and right click for the wedge beetle. Is that not the keybind? And they got a short jump. This is so sad. But yeah, I did not wedge beetle me, and then I got fired upon. I'm looking now. Yeah, no, fuck you. It is the keybind. Well, now I'm down 30 max health, so I'm turbo fucked. Yeah, I know. The game's like, he's going this way. Yeah, no, I saw that. It's on the map too. But yeah, I 100% just got scammed. Crazy hard. If things like that continue to happen, there's no way we'll beat this game in under the death limit. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's only for 30 seconds, so gotta go fast now. Be honest, I thought getting this close would make him immediately hostile. Damn. I think I ran out of stamina. Yeah, I had no stamina. The dodge got eaten. We may fail this mission. It's not looking good. Gaston, if you want to throw hands, I'll put every one of you in the ground. Okay, they want to throw hands. Fine. I have a lot of Castodon parts by the end of the day. Why hasn't the tail decayed yet? We'll drink one of the defense potions. It probably won't save me, but honestly, I've got nothing better to do with it, so. The earlier I use it, the better, because I will never be able to... it'll never be significant past now. Round 3, asshole. Yeah, you're not getting away. Keeps eating my dodge inputs. By the way, if you ever get your shit rocked hard enough to be on your ass, if you just stay there and don't move, you're immune to all damage until you stand up. I never sharpened my blades. Slight issue, guys. We might need to take a quick detour away from Big Boy here. We get another set of the scatter nuts, also known as the only thing that are going to keep me alive in this fight. We need to get the hell out of Dodge. Renew our sharpness. Gotta be fast, he saws. It always feels so cool.
Explosive. Une munition pour la fronde qui permet d'infliger de sérieux dégâts.
I might as well. Is he not gonna go to sleep? He's smelling for it. Alright, well, not going to sleep. Oi. Get the fuck back over here. Need more scatter nuts. Quick. Chat, he doesn't see me. Chat, I don't think he actually saw me. He's following me. He 100% saw me. Don't worry, the Engineath is in his nest. I'm gonna come up from under him. Don't you dare, Jagras. We are right next to Big Boy. Anyway, we do need to be relatively quick about this. He only had like 4 health when he went to sleep. They regenerate about 4 health a second when they're asleep. Maybe it's not 4. Maybe it's 1. I forget. Honestly, though, for enemies to have fucking kicked my shit in, Engineath is pretty high on the list of the ones that I would be okay with kicking my shit in. He's a pretty hard guy. Pretty low on the list of people I'd be okay with kicking my shit in is Puke Puke, and he was my first death, so that's how this has gone thus far. 6 deaths to get to 4-star is not the worst, but it's only gonna get worse from here. Here. Oh, I should probably specify. Actually, it knew what I meant. Cool.
Approchez tous. Nous avons beaucoup à discuter.
Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th in the quest order. And there are 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So that is the 1/3 of the way through the game mark.
Nos préparateurs, la 5e, cela fait quand le Zora atteindra-t-il le grand ravin? Oh, très bien. Dans ce, nos chasseurs, nous avons placé notre objectif.
It's not 100% accurate to call that 1/3 of the way through the game. Because there are going to be assigned quests where you have to be a certain hunter rank. Usually the last ones, yeah. So, the fuck was that? I just heard 3 beeps. My computer about to catch on fire. But yes. The hunter rank requirement for the first 25 is up to 15. And then it unlocks to I think 30, and then you have to do. Oh dear, that's gonna be a terrible one. I'm not looking forward to 2 tempered basil juice with no armor. That's gonna be rough. And then there's another one for level 49, which is gonna be a while. We're gonna have to do a lot of like optional quests to get that high. And then the other problem is we are intending to do Iceborne after this. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 more quests. Which is going to be an experience. One of them requires you to be master rank 99, so that's going to take a long time. Yes, there's one that requires 49, 69, and 99. So those are gonna take a long time. I am curious. So let's see. Hold on. Oh, there's an additional 8 special ones. Oh wait, no, not all of these are ones that you need. No, never mind. I think this one is story, but these 5 are not. Or these 4 are not. Because there's the Final Fantasy crossover quests that we don't need to do. This challenge is defined as do all of the assignments. We may exclude ones that require you to grind. Because it's gonna just be really boring. Or maybe I'll save edit for it. Let's see. I'm curious how many optional quests there are. I know there are a lot. Don't these have hunter rank requirements? There's one that requires you to be hunter rank like 200 or something. One requires hunter rank 100. All right. I'm just confirming some of the things. So we need to go talk to our handler.
Ah oui. Ah, rien ne peut nous arrêter.
So now we're on the assigned quest. One for the history books. So this one's gonna be rough because it ends with the fight against Nergigante, doesn't it? And Nergigante is going to one-shot me. Even the falling like meteors may one-shot me. No, this isn't that one yet, is it? Hmm. I might have to, yep. I was just about to say, I might have to, fix the scaling. Okay. We can go ahead and use the canteen really quick. One of my favorite things about Monster Hunter is that if you like, they put so much detail into the game. Like if you watch some of the palicos, you can actually see them go around the base and move things. But yes, I think this palico occasionally sneezes. Maybe the other one, actually. He's sneezing right now. He gets distracted by a fly. This one? I think he blows enough that he gets tired. Or lightheaded. You must have some crazy lung capacity to be able to that little bamboo, like, stick. Oh, shit. You must have some crazy lung capacity to be able to, through that little bamboo stick, like, make the fire, flare. Alright. Here's a story quest that you cannot repeat. So this is a one-time only. You actually can't repeat any of this assigned quests, which is weird.
Continuez.
Tout est prêt?
On a dû improviser.
Tout est parfait.
Ha. Espérons que le saut du feu nous protège.
Cette fois, ça y est.
Chef! Commandant!
Alors?
On aura fini d'ici demain matin. C'est promis.
Je vous fais confiance. Je compte sur toi, le moment venu. L'opération commencera au petit jour.
On va avoir du pain sur la planche, pas vrai?
La lune est avec nous. Il faut en profiter.
I think he said that the moon is about to profit. I love everybody's like, they're like, oh shit. They're like, gah. I could understand the gah after this happens. That would surprise me. I'd be a little bit afraid if that happened.
Tous à vos postes! Allez!
What's up? He's got a very large beard.
Utilisez les canons et les balistes. Fatiguez-moi cette bestiole. Si vous êtes blessé, repliez-vous vers le camp arrière.
Allez, allez! Montre-moi ce que tu vaux.
I'm way faster than this guy. I think he's actually far enough away that we can't shoot him with a cannon. So, ballista time. Oh my god, it's V. Chad is cheating right now. It's not supposed to have that weapon yet. The wing drake blocking my shot. I'm pretty sure if I shoot him in the chest, yeah, it also does a lot of damage. Where's my guy recharging this? Went into the cave? For what? Run over here really quick to get some more ammo. Yes. I forgot. The NPCs will never shoot the cannons for you. And weirdly enough, instead of like charging this cannon, he just comes and is like, "Hey, shoot this for me." There's a lot of ballista ammunition, but there's not a ballista over here. It's the closest one. This is the ballista station here. Holy shit. 40 rounds right next to the ballista. There's a similar station over here. I actually never knew that there was I've always just played at the top of the barrier. One of the cool things about this mission is that it's kind of it doesn't like matter what equipment you have. It'll always kind of go the same way. The wing drake. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, are you actually not on my team? I don't think I've ever seen him actually attack us. What is that, bitch? I've never actually seen him do this, so slap me. Wait, this is the easiest cannon to load. Chat, quick. Where's chat? Chat, where the fuck are you going? So, legitimately, I've never seen this happen before, and I have no idea what the handler is saying.
Le premier harpon a atteint la cible. Nous avons entravé ses mouvements.
Maintenant, feu!
Where is Chad? Chad is supposed to help you load the cannons. He's not doing that. This might be one of the other fast cannons to load. Good look at chat working with us.
Il a réussi à se libérer.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Allez!
Oh, the cannon I was about to just use. Let me on, Chief. The third fastest cannon to load. Chat, get to it. Don't shake your ass at me. Load the cannon. I think chat's on strike. Oh, we're out of balls anyway. Am I supposed to go on these? Nope, not yet. Chat. Cannon.
Alors, où est-ce qu'on en est?
La cible n'est pas encore assez faible pour qu'on puisse la capturer, commandant.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to use another one of these. I did not know that they recharge. I thought none of the ammo regenerated. I guess all of the ammo regenerates.
Le Zora Magdaros est en train de franchir le premier barrage. Le Zora Magdaros a détruit le premier barrage.
Bien, on passe à la phase suivante. Chasseurs, utilisez les mernos pour monter sur le dos du Zora.
Secouez-vous, chasseurs! Rejoignez les perchoirs! Compris, je commence l'approche.
Allez, c'est maintenant que tout se joue. Tu peux y arriver.
You're a genius. Shoot him. I'll be honest, I thought that cannon was gone. I have no idea if those hit or not.
On est sur le Zora, grand-père. On attend tes ordres.
Cherchez les cœurs de magma sur sa carapace. Vous pourrez l'affaiblir en attaquant ses points faibles.
Attention au magma qui jaillit de ses cœurs. Là, c'est l'un des cœurs. Attaque-le. Wow.
Bien joué. Trouvez le suivant.
It's a good thing falling can't hurt me. Yes. It is Chad fighting big volcano guy.
Deuxième cœur détruit. Il se passe quelque chose.
You have an important question. Oh dear.
Il change de position. On dirait qu'il essaie de se relever.
Gardez votre calme et restez concentrés. Continuez à chercher ces cœurs.
Why am I not female?
On a repéré un autre cœur sur la tête du Zora Magdaros.
Because I'm Chad.
Parfait. Chasseur, dirigez-vous vers sa tête et attaquez ce cœur comme si votre vie en dépendait. Il est temps de réapprovisionner les chasseurs. Préparez-vous.
À vos ordres. Ok.
Yes, I am playing in French.
Tu m'attendais? Par ici.
Ooh. They gave me an ancient potion. I don't. I don't have any fucking clue what they're saying to me. Three charges of matcha light. Still not convinced I didn't just misspell malachite. This one doesn't explode though, so. Where did the material go? I forget where to prepare for the next one. It's like an area you're supposed to go to and wait, because he's gonna like get on back or something. How you get in, but I don't actually know where. Is it down here? If it's not, we're gonna lose a lot of time. Well, might as well do this really quick. That is unfortunate. The second I start mining. Maybe you go to his ass and then there's like an access tunnel.
Okay.
I forget. Yep. Got some ass access. I can't get Pierre. This is so sad.
Chasseur, trouvez les cœurs sous le fond.
I have to like watch this one closely. It starts. Ow. Wait, the place I went in, there's a wall now. Should probably heal actually. Okay, so getting towards the walls does actually work. So it doesn't. Mining away. Oh, it's I thought it was an entire area thing.
Bien, ça devrait
Got
suffire.
him.
Attirez-le vers le deuxième barrage.
Chasseurs, restez en position. Faites attention à ce qu'il ne vous fasse pas tomber.
I think we end up getting teleported. You not? I could have gotten that. That's the one sad thing about this, is that there's a bunch of mining outcrops you can only get while he's in a certain position. And he's not currently in that position, so we can't get half of the mining outcrops. We can get this one. I want to get enough to upgrade my my twin blades. But if I keep getting Machalite, I'm not going to be able to. Okay. Don't you just hate when you're mining and you get meteor struck? You have to be careful because there's certain areas on Zorg. Like, I think you get like a 2-minute timer where it's just waiting for him to get to the second barrier. Which I'll add is not very much of a barrier. I feel like he could just walk straight through that without much thought. I do think we mount a second line of defense. don't think I've ever actually been over here. Ow. Once again, meteor struck.
Le Zora Magdaros a atteint le deuxième barrage.
Très bien. Nous allons ralentir ce monstre. Préparez vos harpons.
Mining away. I think we're about to be captured.
Préparez vos harpons. Feu!
En plein dans le mille. Cible immobilisée. Attends, qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est quoi cette silhouette noire dans le ciel?
Bon sang! Chasseurs! Dépêchez-vous de monter sur le Zora Magdaros!
Regardez, un monstre inconnu est en train de
Oh dear.
s'arrêter sur le Zora Magdaros.
Here we go.
Armez les balistes pour assurer un tir de barrage! Chasseurs! Sur le dos du Zora! Vite! Bien compris! Tout de suite!
Attention, c'est peut-être le mystérieux monstre dont on a retrouvé les
In case you were wondering where all the difficulty is, here he is. It hits like a Ford F-150 and has the price of a Ford F-250. Is that cheaper? More expensive? I don't know. But he did just kick my shit in.
Chasseurs! Rassemblez-vous sur le dos du Zora! Nous devons éloigner ce monstre!
It doesn't surprise me that he killed me. He's probably going to kill me 2 or 3 more times. Feels so weird. We're at barrier 1 right now. So it's just an empty... Actually, wait, isn't that barrier 1? Down there? Where is he?
Chasseurs!
This is barrier 2.
Rassemblez-vous sur le dos du Zora!
Do one of
Nous devons
these.
éloigner ce monstre!
Wonder what the map of this area looks like. I'm gonna die for this, but... Yeah, that sounds about right. Who is he attacking right now? Like, I'm not complaining, you know, I don't mind him attacking other people, I'm just curious.
Chasseurs! Rassemblez-vous sur le dos du Zora! Nous devons éloigner ce monstre!
Okay.
Allez! En position! Vite! On joue? Feu!
Have them fire a gun, dude. Here he is. Chad 2.
Il est de la première! Maître!
C'est pas vrai.
His voice line sounds like he got hit. Yeah. And then Nergigante was like, see ya. I just inconsequentially die of fall damage. I mean, he's literally got lightning, or not lightning, lava projectiles. He could just burn down the barricade. Give him a couple potions, he'll be fine.
Je deviens trop vieux pour tout ça.
Yeah, you're right.
Bien. Tout le monde. D'abord,
Nous avons... Mais, justement, les séismes, si on la suit...
C'est peine, nous avons même
I skip these because they're not cinematic.
commençons un navire.
They're boring.
Mais dans les...
Peu importe, il faut les
Just
appeler
people
tous
yelling.
les
Why is that guy not wearing a
officiers
shirt?
que l'étoile de Saphir
Does that mean the
soit
Argosies
avec
in
nous.
port? Let's go.
Disposez.
Disposes. Yes. My UI and voice language is set to French.
Partons en expédition dans le grand ravin.
I got the health booster. It's not going to save me. Hope Argosy is not in port.
Salutations. Reviens vite.
Oh, I actually have to talk to a few people. We may deal with this guy's quest right now, actually. What is your quest? So you want 2 wyvern eggs from the ancient forest. Fuck you for asking. Like, that, that one sucks.
J'ai de nouveaux articles en stock.
That one takes a long time. Why are you not giving me your... Okay, well then, fuck you. So wyvern eggs... You have to go from... I think it's 18 is where the wyvern eggs are. And then you have to like... You have to go past all the Jagresses. Why are you also not giving me your... The exclamation is supposed to be for quests. Why are they not questing? Oh, I have to do the quest. The actual quest. What's up? We do also have to do this. I think 11's the closer camp. I need to go to the resources center. Mm-hmm. I don't think you realize I have 850 hours in this game. I know what's going on. I don't need language. The only thing I need to know is what word is slay and what word is capture. Because you could very well end up accidentally slaying, or yeah, slaying when you're supposed to capture. Because there's 3 verbs in this game. You have hunt, slay, and capture. If you hunt, slaying or capturing is valid. If you are in a slay mission, you literally just cannot capture. It's elder dragons you cannot you cannot capture them. They are actually immune to traps. So it just doesn't work. So they're always slay missions. And then for capture missions, if you slay it, you fail. You can usually tell though, because the supply box will always have a trap in it if it's a capture mission. And also the icon will be different, but I don't think the icon is different on the UI. So it's different in the quest book. I'm pretty sure that the chasser is to hunt. Capture missions are relatively infrequent. Usually they don't care how you do it as long as it stops being there. Anyway, now that we got done with all this mining, it's time to do some mining. Yeah, I played a little bit of the 3DS one too. I had Double Cross. And about an hour of Monster Hunter Rise. If you're trying to play it sometime, let me know, because I have it as well. Wait, what do you have it on? Do you have it on Steam? Because Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wilds, I've actually finished neither. If you're trying to play Rise, let me know. You have no idea how down I am. I'm not playing it on keyboard mouse though. That shit is not happening. I will get my PS5 controller back out and we'll have some controller gaming. We're just gonna ignore the Barrett. He kicks my ass. He's 2 of my 7 deaths. Any monster that kills me twice is on the respect list, and that would be Barrett and Anjanath. They're both heavy-hitting physical. You have 6 hours on Rise? I can't believe you'd lie to me like that. You said you had 2 hours. Actually, I think you said 1, but you gotta round up. That's my excuse. But yes, I'd be down to play sometime. We could play now if you want. I could switch categories and then complicate the the uploading this to YouTube even more. You weren't here earlier, but the relay failed. It the audio just didn't work. Like in OBS, it was receiving all of the audio, but it wasn't actually writing it to the stream files. It wasn't streaming it either. Immune to cactus damage? Yeah. Look, you see the shit that I was fighting earlier? Like, that's what I normally fight. Cacti do nothing to me. This isn't peak, where a cactus takes out 75% of your stamina. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Little cactuar guy. Got him. That's not a mini crown? What? It was tiny. Got him. I honestly forget where most of the cactus spawns are. I think I only got like a few of them. I think there's like a setup cacti in like this corner area. Or am I just wrong? I am wrong. They're bones. It's always these like deliver account items missions that are just they're the hardest to do only because you never think about these items in any other circumstance. These items are only something you would pick up if you're trying to get research points. And for no other reason, without exception. I think there's a bunch near one, actually. I'm also used to Rise having a menu of camps you can warp to. Just not the case for this game. In many ways, Rise is an improvement on a lot of the things that this game tried. Sorry. Another day, another Kelby Horn gathering. Get back here. Get back here, you bitch. The auto sheath makes chasing after things so hard. Does not help that I pressed V twice and it buffered the it buffered turning off demon mode. Which is not what I wanted. I feel very unsure of all of the inputs I put into this game in mouse keyboard. Just feels like the game isn't listening. Which is weird because it definitely is. It just doesn't feel like it is. Installing Rise right now? Alright. I've got all three installed right now, so. My plan was after I finish World with the no armor challenge, I was gonna move directly onto Rise. And then maybe come back to World for Iceborne. I do plan on doing Iceborne. It's gonna be really fucking hard. Because with these monsters dealing, you know, a lot of damage, imagine what monsters that are, you know, made for people who are already Hunter rank 100 would do. And then I have to do guiding lands, and it's gonna be an experience for sure. But yeah, Monster Hunter is a very interesting game. Especially this one, because there's like things you get that like you don't even realize are a thing until you get them and you're like, oh god, here's another entire thing. Because there's like this game hides things from you until you've like gotten an item for them. So like there are stream shards, I think they're called, where you can like upgrade your weapon. And it's past the traditional weapon upgrade process. And you don't, like, the game doesn't tell you about it until you have one. And you can only get them by defeating arch-tempered monsters. And it's like a rare quest reward. And you also have to get the one for your specific, like, weapon type. And there are 16 classes. Or are there 12 classes? I think there's 16. Could be wrong. I don't fucking know. My brain isn't working at the moment. But, yeah, it's one of those things where you get it and you're like, oh, that's the thing I can do too, huh? But it does mean that you can create some incredibly, like, specialized equipment too. Like, one of the things you can do is add a decoration slot, or I think it'll also upgrade one if you already have one. But you can also raise its damage. You can make it that it slightly heals you when you attack. I think the healing's like 1 or 2 points per hit, but like that's pretty cool. You can make it raise your attack or defense, which I think in my equipment I stacked the shit out of attack. Just an insane amount of attack. Because I also played Longsword, where the attack bonus is pretty significant. Where the fuck is this last cactus, dude? I've been in this mission for 10 minutes. Where's the cactus? This is a stick up. Give me the cactus. Put the cactus in the bag. There it is. All right. What I'll probably do for Iceborne, so my goal is to get through the base game with less than 300 deaths. For Iceborne, I might say less than 1,000 deaths, because it is going to be a thing where we are going to die from every single hit.
Partons en expédition dans le Grand Ravin. Je t'accompagne.
Is the Nargacuga in base game, or is that Iceborne? If it's base game, we might have to add a couple hundred to the death count, because he's going to be hard. 1 minute, I'm going to pour out this coffee. I didn't die. I finished the mission. I was at 6 deaths last time you looked? Oh, I got killed by Nergigante. He hit me once and I died. The big physical attack powerhouse, which is the one type of thing I cannot defend against. All right. What was I doing in the item chest? Well, first off, let's get our That's one of the things I hate the most about this game's UI, is that whenever it gives you a tip, you have to wait so long. You have to wait like 4 seconds for it to allow you to press the you get it button. Like, do you understand? I know it's hard for someone that's as stupid as you. All right. So I actually don't have any missions, do I? Not special. It's not in mission, which means my current mission is to. Oh, I have to go talk to the handler. Or is it something on the world map? Okay, so it's a world map. This area never appears again in the story. So the next mission is going to be very easy. What was the one I wasn't able to do? So I don't have the camp at 15 because I've never killed a Rathian. Alright, let's see if we can... Can we fight a Rathian? We do have... This one gives another botanical research one. This one gives another... So this one's gonna suck, but we do have to do it because it gives a canteen ingredient. And canteen ingredients are extremely important.
Ah, c'est pas vrai.
So I need to do this. I also need to take all of the... Alright, now we have a ton of honey. Call me PayPal because we have a ton of honey. So the problem is, this quest requires you to go to the... Actually, maybe this won't suck. I think there are 2 wyvern nests. There's Rathalos' rest at the top of the map, which we actually haven't been to yet. So I'll go over there just so everybody can see it. Also, I don't think I've ever seen rain in this area before, which is weird. I'm sure I have, but I've never thought about it. Yeah, here's Rathian's nest. Actually, it doesn't have eggs. Oh, no, it's right here. No, this is Rathalos's. Problem is, I can take eggs, but since you're not able to crawl with eggs, I actually can't take it this way. Can't crawl. So what I can do is either... I think there's a second circuit you can do from Rathian's nest. Wait, I thought there might be 3 circuits you could do, actually. Also, generally in this game, if you can slide, you want to. It is so much faster than running. Yeah, I think there might be a... Alright, well, you just killed your own child, dumbass. There might be a nest right here, actually. There isn't. Okay, well, not getting a kill on me, bozo. Get blinded, idiot. So the slightly annoying bit is we now have to deal with the fact that Rathian is pissed. And also following me. Alright, fine. I'll blind you again if you want. Cool backflip. Be blind. They come down, I'm killing them. I went to the wrong camp. Yeah, so these missions are always annoying. They take a lot of time to complete. It's kind of weird that they're called Ration X in French, because in English they're just called Ration. Unless the X does some heavy lifting in French. Anyway, if I'm to actually make this circuit, I need Rathian to move. Well, she is moving. She is what I asked for. You've now killed a second of your children. Every time she yells at me while I'm carrying an egg, she kills another one of her children. Oh dear. Alright, we're doing a full Rathian fight then, are we? Come on. Hit the wall. Well done. Unfortunately for me, the bitch has killed me. Now I take your oof. I would like to point out that of Rathian's 3 kills right now, 2 of her kills are other Rathians. She's about to get a 3rd. She might fireball me, in which case she will kill another one of her children. Well, game over for little Rathian. They can't actually stand here, so there are no monsters that come into this area. Now the name of the game is don't run out of stamina while carrying this little fuck. And that's 1 of 2. Time to do it all again. Hooray! No, I said any monster that kills me twice I'll put on the respect list, but Rathian is exempt from that. Because of all of the monsters in this game, Rathian is the most of the most of a little bitch. So Rathian will run away from you extremely often. More often than any other monster in the game. I actually had a hunt that timed out because Rathian kept running away. Oh, well, she's gonna interrupt and scream again. Just mentioning, if you scream, you kill another one of your children. There's an item here. That's rough. I'm pretty sure egg delivery has an end time of 20 seconds. Means I will not be able to get it. Alright, well, Rathian has killed a 4th of her children. Just saying, Rathian, you have to be careful. You might win Mother of the Year award. He's faster than I am. She still doesn't go on the respect list. But I will say, if I fail this mission, I'm going to be very pissed because it takes like 30 minutes. This is one of those missions you do once and then never again. Here she comes. Hey. She didn't see me. Chat, we're in golden. Nope, she's coming back. She didn't see me, but she felled me. We get past the initial yell. That's the hard part. She also yells twice, which is weird. But go off, I guess. Rip chat. Alright, anyway, now that I've finished the mission, I almost dropped the egg. If you run out of stamina, you drop the egg. But yeah, no, we're in the home stretch now. So, despite however many times we've died, which is 9 now, we still have not failed a single mission. We've gotten on the razor's edge now 3 times. No, 4 times, isn't it? No, it is 3 times. 3 monsters have killed me once. Puke has killed me once. Bareth and Anjanath and Rathian have killed me twice. Nergigante has killed me once. Who's the other one that killed me once? I don't think Juratotus killed me, but I could be wrong. It was probably Toby Kadachi. Hit me with a quick one.
Partons en expédition dans le Grand Ravin. Je t'accompagne.
I wonder if it was a Toby Kadachi that killed me. I actually have no idea. I know Anjanath, Rathian, and Bareth have killed me twice each. I know Puke has killed me once. I know Nergigante has killed me once. I don't know who the other one is. See. What was the order of them? Puke, Anjanath times 2. Then Bareth times 2. Toby Kadachi times 1. Nergigante times 1. And then Rathian times 2. You can't see this, but it is under the base game death counter. Is how many times I've died to each monster. I'm pretty sure it was the Toby Kadachi that killed me. I can't think of anything else that I've fought that could have killed me. Let's see. I don't think Kuliyaku or Great Jagras killed me. If Great Jagras killed me, I have issues. Because that is bad. Toby Kadachi would have been before the Anjanath. I've done all of these in order. On account of you have to. Actually, no, it's Puke, Bareth, Toby Kadachi, Anjanath, then Nergigante, and then Rathian now. Alright. A lot going on here. Do I have any more quests? Not from either of the smithies. Isn't there another quest? So this is to kill a Rathian in the Wildspire Waste. I still have to do the thing that I'm gonna just do this so I can mark 1 star as done. Yep.
Bon, passons en revue le maintien du grappin. Je te fais un cours accéléré. Tout d'abord, passons en revue les bases. Utilise ton grappin avec l'arme rangée. Voilà, bien joué. Tu peux aussi utiliser ton grappin avec l'arme sortie. Dégaine ton arme, puis lance ton grappin. Chaque chaque arme se manie différemment. Entraîne-toi sérieusement pour connaître leur qualité.
See, this is the hard part, is I have no idea what he's saying.
Touche un monstre avec ton grappin pour t'accrocher à lui. D'abord, voyons voir les différentes attaques que tu peux utiliser quand tu t'accroches à un monstre. Le type d'attaque dépend de l'arme dont tu es équipé. L'arme que tu utilises permet de récupérer des munitions après une victoire. Avant de continuer, un peu de théorie. C'est important, alors écoute bien. Si le monstre bouge pendant que tu t'accroches à lui, tu auras plus de mal à porter tes coups. Attaque le monstre pour l'affaiblir. Quand il est sans défense, frappe de toutes tes forces. Bien, passons à la pratique.
How was he?
Observe bien les mouvements du monstre avant de passer
How
à
was he attacking the gate if he wasn't even at it?
Attaque le monstre pour l'affaiblir. Quand il est sans défense, frappe de toutes tes forces. Le monstre s'est arrêté. Ton grappin. Bien. Maintenant, utilise ton arme. Raté une bonne occasion, mais t'en fais pas. Attends la prochaine ouverture pour attaquer.
Wouldn't it be really funny if this was the first mission I failed? I think they literally just want me to do a generic attack.
Bien joué. Les munitions récupérées sur les monstres sont extrêmement puissantes. Utilise-les dès que l'occasion se présente. On continue. Bon,
Fades to black, I
maintenant,
just get
essaie de
blasted.
frapper la tête du monstre quand tu t'accroches à lui. Les parties du corps où tu peux t'accrocher dépendent du monstre. Tu peux te déplacer vers d'autres parties du monstre quand tu t'accroches à lui. Mais fais attention à ton endurance. Vérifie bien la direction quand tu te diriges vers une certaine partie du corps. Tu auras besoin de munitions. Va en chercher pour te constituer une réserve. Attaque le
There's
monstre
scatter
pour
not in
l'affaiblir.
here?
Quand il est sans défense, frappe de toutes tes forces.
Huh.
Le monstre s'est arrêté. Ton grappin. Utilise ta fronde. Maintenant. Voilà. Bien joué. Cette attaque utilise toutes les munitions d'un coup, mais elle peut renverser les monstres. Continue. Voyons un peu comment attaquer à l'aide du grappin. Utilise cette attaque.
I have to have my
pour t'accrocher à la tête
weapons.
du monstre.
I mean, I guess that
Attaque
actually
le
makes
monstre
you would
pour
not want it
l'affaiblir.
to
Quand il est
to
sans
blast
défense,
you.
frappe de toutes tes forces.
Hold on, I gotta get this.
Vise la tête et reste en mouvement pour éviter que ta proie se libère. Attaque le monstre pour l'affaiblir. Quand il est sans défense, frappe
What
de
is
toutes tes
happening?
forces. Lance ton grappin pour forcer le monstre à... Voilà, bien joué. Cette technique utilise beaucoup d'endurance, mais elle te permet de forcer le monstre à changer de direction coup sur coup. Oula, on dirait que le monstre est en run. Quand un monstre est enragé, tu ne peux pas le renverser ou le forcer à changer de trajectoire. N'importe quel monstre peut devenir très dangereux sur cette échelle. Reste sur tes gardes. Quand ils sont en colère, les monstres sont bien plus agressifs. Il vaut mieux rester en retrait pendant un moment. Je dirais qu'il s'est calmé. On continue. Je pense qu'il est temps de mettre en pratique ce que tu as appris jusqu'à présent. Pour cette attaque, tu vas te servir de l'environnement.
Really quickly
Tire avec
take
la
a.
fronde quand tu t'accroches à la tête du monstre pour le projeter contre un mur. C'est l'une des meilleures chances pour
I'm over
infliger
here
beaucoup de dégâts.
dying.
Allez, c'est l'occasion de frapper un grand coup.
Require. I think this is telling me to hit it into a wall. Apparently he was too far away.
Concentre-toi. Tu dois projeter le monstre en direction du mur.
I don't have any more slinger ammo. To come over here now.
Excellent. Garde toujours un œil sur ton environnement. N'oublie pas que tu peux l'utiliser à ton avantage lorsque tu chasses. C'est du bon travail. Je crois qu'on a fait le tour. La leçon est terminée.
What? You got through my filters? Is my Twitch token wrong? It's okay. We'll just re-authenticate and we'll damn. That's okay. We'll just ban you the normal way. That's fine. To restart it. Where is my... There it is.
Partons en expédition dans le Grand Ravin. Je t'accompagne.
Does that complete 1 star? Does, yes. We could fight to capture Bareth. Well, first off, what I should probably do is actually, like, make better equipment. Oh, yes, this guy. He's still a matchalite. You little rascal. What a guy. He got me some ore from the provision stockpile without any payment. And, you know, I think that he deserves a little bit of a reward. You know, it's a little cold outside nowadays. And, he has just revealed his penchant for crime. So, where the hell is he going? There he goes. How far does he go? Oh, he just disappeared. Wow, that took a long time to happen. There's something wrong with coalescence. It's freaking out a little bit. Anyway, what was I doing up here? I forgot. Oh, it's gonna make Palico equip. Yes, I just warped 3 feet. What are you gonna do about it?
Tout va bien avec ton équipement?
So his melee attack right now is 97. Because his weapon does 2. If we can get that bad boy up to 16. Ah, so this is a seasonal equipment. Do we allow seasonal equipment? It is significantly more powerful than what he could currently be using. Chat, I leave it to you. Do we allow seasonal equipment or is that illegal? Because on the one hand, it is very powerful. On the other hand, it is 16 attack, which is not that high. So on the one hand, it is powerful, but on the other hand, we should also probably take anything we can get, considering we will die otherwise. Actually, I might take this anyway, which isn't seasonal, but it does have a chance to paralyze. Chat, you now have a flower as your weapon. This menu does not scroll well. The mouse wheel does not scroll it, which is wild. It scrolls this one. So, the hell? This layered armor? What if I did a no armor run, but I had layered armor on? So I don't actually have armor on, but it looks like I have armor on. Just to confuse people. It'd be perfect. Alright. I think what we'll do is we will go past the Grand Ravine and past that we will stop because I have streamed for 4 hours today and 4 hours is basically on the edge of what is reasonable for me to edit into a highlight reel. Anything longer than that, it's just too long. You can actually tell in the Risk of Rain VOD, I just like stopped including a lot of the items that we get. I just skipped to the teleporter events.
À mon avis, on doit pouvoir traverser en passant par là.
What do you have to say about this? I agree, I think.
Rien n'arrête le Zora Magdaros. On ne l'a même pas ralenti. J'imagine qu'il doit y avoir quelque chose d'important de l'autre côté.
What do you have to say about this?
Trop fort. Vise un peu la fissure.
That's what I'm saying.
Voilà ce qui arrive quand on s'en prend à un dragon.
No idea what any of these people are saying. This is a huge area, though. It's pretty crazy. This is an area you can never return to.
Attention à ne pas tomber.
Because it's such a cool looking area. I kind of wish that there were like a few hunts here. Like you could like traverse the bottom part of it. I feel like this is such a cool area, and it's like a waste
On se rapproche, à ton avis?
because you don't ever come back. Like this area is sick. Imagine 2 Rathalos trying to kick your ass here.
Oh! Wow. On fait la course. Allez, dépêche-toi.
Bozo.
T'es réveillé? J'ai aucune idée d'où on est. Organiser une expédition.
I see that she has absolutely zero voice lines. All she did was say and But yes. Welcome to the sky base. A giant floating ship. Which is sick.
Salut. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
But yes. Amulets are going to be insanely important for us. Because that is our one way to get skills. That and setting decorations into our weapons, but we can't do that yet because I think you have to be in the high rank for that. And it's a while until your weapons have things. But I think I'm gonna call it for today for the stream because it has been quite long. And an ad is about to start. So I'm about to hit the quitter button. One of the fun things about not being able to read anything that is in French is I have a quitter button. And I just pressed it. I'm a quitter, guys.